is up? What is up? What is up? It's your boy Dre. Welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. Once again, it's been a minute. Yes, I know. Of course, thank you, capital G, capital O, capital D, for waking me up. Always got to show love to the wifey and the kids. You know what I'm saying? They got mad support. And my boy, Aviation Geek, is checking in the house. He says, yippee, he's back. And ladies and gentlemen, Dre will be back after his back rub. Only if. I do get back rubs, but not prior to this. Got nothing but motivation prior to this. Happy 2022 Thanksgiving Eve, everybody. And we are going to be flying for SkyWest today. Even though this livery is an Astra Airlines, I didn't have any time to download another livery. But we're flying SkyWest anyway, so we only worry about safety and efficiency on the inside of the aircraft. So, without further ado, let us get this bad boy up and going. Haven't flown it in a minute, so it's ought to be an interesting one. Let's go ahead and cut that music all the way off because we got work to do right now, guys. So, we are here at San Diego, gate 13, Terminal 1. We are headed to Reno with one stop in San Francisco. That's the deal here. And Aviation Geek says, welcome back to the A1 Violators Association, everyone. You got that right, Aviation Geek. Man, I hope you're doing well, Aviation Geek. And again, I see you doing some plane spotting here and there, man, so keep it up. Big up to you, G, of course, and always for the support. And I was talking to Leo the other day, Aviation Geek, man, and we were talking about that Secret Squirrel other game we were playing, and I said, hey, man, we need to get on that. So hopefully that's still going to happen sometime this century, but it is in the works, man. Trust you me. All right, y'all, we're on this British Aerospace BAE 146-300. And as you can see here, we are in a cold and dark state. And, you know, she's an oldie but a goodie. So hopefully I remember how to fly this thing. And we'll figure it out. And Aviation Geek says, I'm getting back into truck driving. That's what's up, man. Aviation Geek, did you already get back in a truck? Or are you in the process of getting with a company so you can get back on the road, man? That's good, though, man. Hey, that's good. Let's go ahead and get our GPU going here. Can hear that thing struggling to start up. Now let's go on top, and we need to get some batteries on and some avionics so that we can get our and actually, you know what, even before we do that, let's let that generator run. I have to file this flight plan with a Pilotedge, otherwise we go nowhere. And boom. Got to get Pilotedge too. They'll be closed tomorrow. They're only closed like 2 or 3 times a year. Christmas, Thanksgiving. I'm not sure if they're closed on New Year's. All right. SkyWest 318. File flight plan. According to this, the flight plan has been filed. So hopefully that's a work in progress. Geo, oh my God. This guy, you went on vacation, you bumped the clock. What is up, Geo, man? We got to talk, Geo. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I hope you're all doing well, Geo, man. Good to see you, my G. I need to talk to you, Geo, see how things been going, man. Aviation Geek says, I just went through orientation and will be driving within 2 weeks. Hey, blessings to you, Aviation Geek. Stay safe on the road, man. Stay safe on the road for sure. You too, Geo, man. Good to see you, man. Very good to see you guys. Everybody. Hey, my baby checking in the house. Hi, baby. How are you doing? Love you again. Big ups to wifey, y'all. And we're off to a good start here. So flight plan is most certainly and indubitably filed. So let's go ahead and now we can get our battery power on. So let's do that. Let me check one thing here. Up in this bumbaclot. Okay, we got our overlay looking good. SkyWest 318, that is who we are. Everything seems to be copacetic at this point, so I think we are good to go. Let me get back to me flight plan here. All right, so let's go battery 1 on, battery 2 on, and let's get the external power on, but first we need to get the AC and the DC. We need to arm that and arm that standby generator, and then we can get the power on. Boom, power's on. Let us slide up top here and get our yaw dampers on, our avionics A and B. That's important. Otherwise, we're nowhere to go. Now, this aircraft, again, it's an oldie but a goodie, so things are in a little bit of a different place than they normally are. So up here, we're going to arm the cabin emergency lights, as well as arm the auto, put it in the auto for the no smoking, of course, and we're going to put the nav lights on. Beacon and strobes can stay off for now. And everything else down here, we will at some point start messing with it. Let's get some of these lights up here. Here we go. Let's get that glare shield up. Even though it's daytime, we like it. We like to be able to see, man. All right, let's extinguish those. And Captain Geo says, nice, I'm in a 2023 Volvo. Hey, VNL 860. There we go, Geo. That's what I'm talking about. Great stuff. Aviation Geeky says, gonna be driving a 2023 Kenworth T680. Nice. Geo in the mansion of a truck. That's right. Hey, I'm happy for you, Geo, man. I'm happy, man. Be safe out there on that road for sure. Okay, guys, so we are on Pilotedge, so you know we got to do a few things right. Guys, we are going to be flying with 100 packs. So there's our 100 passengers, of course, and there is our total fuel weight for our first run into San Francisco. Now, of course, let's go ahead here and type in a few different things here so that we can ensure that we have the right charts up, because that's also important when you're flying multiple passengers. Geo says he's driving the big boy Cadillac of trucking. That is what's up. Geo in a 23 but lives in an outhouse. Aviation Geek, man, you got jokes, dude. It said my man lives in an outhouse. Supposedly we're going to be departing on the Padres Número 2. And of course, now we need to get into, so we can get rid of this here. Those are the only two things we're going to need from there. And let's go with San Francisco here. Get some information going on here. San Francisco, generally, I can even pull up the approach there because I know it's usually 28 left coming from the south for sure. So let's just, and we're going to be arriving, guys, on the Surfer 4. Just get all our charts up here now. And then, of course, as I stated a few seconds ago, we are planning on ILS 28 left. Is what we are going to be planning for. And there's ILS 28 left. So we'll get a bunch of that stuff situated here. Back to San Diego. Let's look for our clearance. It's 25.9. Speaking of the outhouse, I got a lizard. Be right back. All right, man. You handle that. You handle that all by yourself, AvGeek. All right. So there's the FMC here. Now the good thing is there is no long, drawn out way of doing an IRS or anything like that. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go to the menu, position. Okay, here we go. And San Diego is where we are at. So it's already aligning right there. There's nothing else to do. It'll copy it, but we don't need that done. So it's already aligning there, guys, and we'll just leave it there for now. Because the next thing we'll do is populate route once we get our clearance. Okay, we'll just go ahead and activate that, execute it. We are SkyWest 318. When in doubt, execute. All right. And of course, these are our radio stacks. So let's get this on and get this on. And the first thing I like to do is check the ATIS to make sure we got good tone here. ATIS is 34.8. So we can just do this one right here. 34.8. It should come up right when I tune the frequency in.
Set altitude. If flight following is requested, read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Delta.
Okay, we've got information Delta.
San Diego International Lindbergh Field, ATIS information Delta, 0251 Zulu, wind 290 at 3, visibility 10,
right.
Sky condition, clear, temperature 14, dew point 8, altimeter 3007, arriving and departing runway 27, visual, RNAV,
really
and localizer runway 27 approach in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
All right, and I'm
read back all runway assignments
this.
and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
So Delta's current.
San Diego International Lindbergh Field, ATIS information Delta, 0251 Zulu, wind 290 at 3, visibility 10, sky condition, clear, temperature 14, dew point 8, altimeter 3007, arriving and departing runway 27, visual, RNAV, and localizer runway 27 approach in use, VFR.
Okay, so that's all extinguished, and I believe our
clearance. Good evening, clear to the Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. The Razzler 3 departure is the main transition that is filed. Climb via SID, departure frequency 125.9
that's it.
Squawk 6105.
All right.
Hi, American 595, clear to Phoenix Razzler 3. And missed transition 25.9, climb via SID, squawk 6105, American 595, and it's the Zane transition. Got it, thanks.
Read back correct.
All right, let's make sure he's not talking to anybody else.
Tango 5000. TBM 921 Alpha Tango SoCal approach, the John Wayne altimeter 3006, information Oscar is current. I have Oscar 1 Alpha Tango.
Lindbergh clearance, SkyWest 318 here in San Diego, looking for IFR to San Francisco.
Say again for TBM 921 Alpha Tango. TBM 1 Alpha Tango, expect vectors visual approach, runway 20 right. SoCal approach 921 Alpha Tango, can I get the ILS for 20 right?
My man is doing all types of
the vectors, or do you want it from a transition?
From the Seal Beach transition.
B007.
TBM 921 Alpha Tango, clear direct Seal Beach, cross Seal Beach at 5000, clear ILS runway 20 right approach. Direct Seal Beach, cross Seal Beach at 5000, and clear for ILS 20 right approach.
B007. Alright.
Burbank Tower 424 Tango Foxtrot clear of runway 8 at Bravo, ready for taxi to parking.
424 Tango Foxtrot, taxi to parking via Bravo or Delta, your choice. Monitor ground, it is a pass for the Cat 8.
Taxi via Bravo or Delta, monitor ground, 4 Tango Foxtrot.
Trying to put this in.
Oxnard Tower, helicopter 64 Juliet Delta, holding short, runway 25, ready for departure.
Copter 64 Juliet Delta, Oxnard Tower, proceed on course, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Roger, proceed on course, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, 64 Juliet Delta, thank you.
5844 Lima, radar contact, leaving the Class Bravo airspace, remain outside of Class Bravo airspace, contact SoCal departure.
Remain outside the Bravo and contact departure, traveler 44 Lima.
Everybody's trying to get it in. Lindbergh clearance, SkyWest 318, looking for IFR to San Francisco.
SkyWest 318, Lindbergh clearance, cleared San Francisco Airport, Padres to departure, IK transition that is filed, climb via the SID, departure frequency 119.6, squawk 4527.
Cleared to San Francisco, Padres to IK transition, climb via SID, departures 19.6, squawking 4529, or I'm sorry, 4527 for SkyWest 318.
SkyWest 318, read back correct.
Alright, so 4527, he didn't waste any time on that, so let's get that in here. Let's clear that out.
Ontario Tower, Skyhawk 4464 Romeo, holding short, runway 6. I believe I told you the wrong direction of departure. Departure will be to the west. Skyhawk 4464 Romeo.
4464 Romeo, this is San Bernardino Tower, right down, departure approved, runway 6, clear for takeoff.
7, departures
San Bernardino Tower, thank you. Skyhawk 4464 Romeo.
We are good to go.
Runway 6, clear for takeoff. 4464 Romeo.
Let's also get this bad boy on.
Coming 44 Lima, SoCal.
And
SoCal departure number 5844 Lima 2500.
5844 Lima, SoCal departure, the Los Angeles altimeter 3006, and resume appropriate VFR altitudes.
Resume appropriate VFR altitudes, traveler 44 Lima.
All right.
Helicopter 64 Juliet Delta, connect departure.
November Tango.
Roger, contact departure 64 Juliet Delta.
There is stoked, and then we have the arrival, of course. So now we're going to come right here to the arrival, and we're doing the Surfer 4, Surfer transition. Along
Appointment good departure, helicopter November 64 Juliet Delta checking in with you at 500 feet, climbing to 4,500.
Helicopter 64 Juliet Delta, appointment good departure, radar contact.
Okay, we're coming.
Roger, radar contact 64 Juliet Delta, thank you.
Should be through Eddie. Let's look at our approach here. It's Eddie. Yeah, it's Eddie. So initial approach fix should be Eddie. Okay, we're going to execute that. Now let's go to our legs page. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, after stoked is, yep, Surfer. So we'll get that in there, execute that. When in doubt, execute, man. When in doubt, execute. Bola, Eddie, Sidby, runway 28. Let's go to the nav. ILS 10955, 284, 10955, 284. That is correcto mundo. I like to put it in here as well. And what is it? 10955. Ooh, it was close. Let's switch that over and see if we can get this to 55. There we go. 10955. Course heading should be 284. Normally we should be putting this for takeoff, but we'll be fine. We don't need it. We're just going to get our approach stuff set up already. Top altitude for this departure, I've flown this quite a bit. It should be 15,000. Let's double check. Padre Stu is 15,000, no doubt. All right, so let's get that going. 15,000. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to want this on LNAV. And of course, down here, we need to put our yaw damper on. And we can basically get this bad boy ready to roll. Let's get these consoles turned up, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. All right, let me check you guys out before we get out of here, man, because it's going to go real quick. Aviation Geek says, I'm back from the Loo now. Oh, from the Loo. Ladies and gentlemen, SkyWest just announced on the flight to Reno there will be back rubs, foot massages with your favorite pair of handcuffs. Boy, I like it, Aviation Geek. No, he loved being X-rated. That is what is up. Alright, so we got this on RNAV. Let's turn our flight directors on. Bada bing, bada boom. That's on RNAV. On RNAV. Now, there is a checklist we could run. And but I'm not going to do it. Let me make sure my enhanced skyscapes is acting right. Okay, it is. Boom. Now, without further ado, let's go ahead and get our APU up and running. And while we're doing that, let us come over here and get rid of the chocks. And seats for takeoff, da-da-da. Arm doors, disarm doors. Doors are all closed and buttoned up. So there is no open doors. We do have that APU coming up, and Adam, no. APU available for power. So now we need to make sure we have the generator on. 2 clicks. There's that APU generator, as well as we need the APU air on. From that point, we can go ahead and disconnect our GPU. And let's get this back onto our San Diego charter course. There's our departure at 19.6, but ground is 23.9. So we can do this here. 23.9, and then tower. 23.9. Tower is 18.3.
Number 5844 Lima, connect SoCal approach 128.1.
28.1, travel 44 Lima.
And then, of course, 19.6 is the other frequency. Now, if you guys are wondering how to switch your radio frequencies, turn them on and off.
Approach, Harry now, Traveler 4, November 5844 Lima,
3,500. Turn them off, how you monitor them.
5844 Lima, SoCal approach, good and you.
So that's how you do that.
3006.
Alright, now we need to come right over here, guys, and we're going to turn our TMS. This is our thrust management system. We're going to power it on. and we're going to go to takeoff. That's going to do that. As well as we need to come down here now, and now that we are done with our route, we need to go to our initial ref. Let's get that all plugged in. Reserves today on this flight, folks, we have let's see, final reserves about 4,000 pounds, so it's a little over that, but I like to lowball it. And we're doing flight level 340 for this leg. Now on the flight plan, it doesn't allow me to do cost index, but we're going to run to 75. And let's go to our takeoff now. We're going to take off flaps 24 here. And 3.7 on the
Juliet Delta, contact Santa Barbara approach 120.55.
Boom. And we're all good. Make sure that's all executed.
Roger, Santa Barbara approach 120.55. 64 Juliet Delta.
So I'm going to show you where the trim tab is at.
SoCal approach, Skyhawk 4464 Romeo, 2,400 southwest, 5 miles of San Bernardino.
Okay, so the trim tab is right here.
Transition through Ontario airspace and landing
it's pretty much
at El
there.
Monte, Skyhawk 4464 Romeo.
Let's see.
4464 Romeo, squawk 2071, ident, maintain VFR.
0.9.
Skyhawk 4464 Romeo, please read back the
Roughly
squawk
right
code
there.
again, just missed that.
Maybe like right there. Should be fine
Back
for the
64
trims.
Romeo,
Now
squawk
let's go up top
2071.
and get everything we need on. Let's get our pumps on.
Squawk 2071, 4464 Romeo.
We're going to get our screen heats on. 2 clicks of that.
And ident, Skyhawk
This is going to be
4464
off for
Romeo.
now until we start the engines. Now what we do, we must go up top. She's going to start making a whole bunch of other noises. These engine pumps and all this stuff.
Santa Barbara
we'll turn
approach,
that
helicopter
on,
November 64
once
Juliet
we
Delta,
get the
checking in
aircraft
with you
going.
at
But in the meantime,
4,300 feet.
and our yellow and
Helicopter
green
64
lift
Juliet Delta, Santa Barbara
spoilers.
approach, Santa Barbara altimeter 3005, information
All
accurate.
this
current.
we'll get on once we start the engines.
Roger, for information X-ray and altimeter 3005.
So, without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and come up here and get our beacon on. Ensure that our chocks are off.
Squawk 64 Romeo, third time now. Squawk 2071, 2071.
For our pushback.
Okay, I'll send the push card.
And we'll release the brakes.
Skyhawk 4464
now
Romeo,
we need
stock.
to get this
Squawk
to
2071.
4527.
4464
And
Romeo,
again,
radar
don't mind the
contact 10
livery
miles
here.
east of Ontario, Ontario altimeter 3006.
We are
maintain
SkyWest
VFR.
borrowing a foreign aircraft.
Altimeter 3001,
Do the
maintain
livery.
VFR,
There we
64
go.
Romeo.
And
Altimeter
happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I'm
3006.
glad I don't have snow like
Altimeter
Buffalo. That's for real.
3006, 64 Romeo.
Aviation Geek says should have used
Burbank
the
clearance,
call sign
November
SkyX.
122,
For
ready
real.
to pick up IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Alright. What are the X-rated life?
95122 Burbank clearance, I don't have a flight plan for you.
Alright.
Catch you
Alright, I
next
found
time.
it, but I'll go ahead and
Catch us
get
next
it going
time.
and see what happens.
So
Thanks.
we'll go ahead. Parking brake is set. And now, guys, we can start the engines. Let's go ahead and come right over here. Put this into the standby mode until we get up and at them. And let's click this. By clicking this, this is the little shortcut. We already had our bug set in our FMC. We know rotation is about 127. So that's where you go and you click that after you set this up. I'm sorry, rotation speed is 124. Climb out speed is 128, guys. That's the safety climb out speed. You can see that white tick mark is just there. It rounded it up to 130. Now, without further ado, we're going to double check all of this is off. Parking brake is set. Trims are set. And now let's go ahead and get this bad boy started up. So what we need to do here is we have to come and turn all our flight start on, our ignition, our start master, and we'll start with the fourth engine, of course.
95122 affirmative, you're attempting the I-5 rating?
All right.
That is correct. We're attempting the I-5
You can see
tonight.
we have rotation here. We're looking
You
for
verify your
21.
cruise altitude for me that you requested that you're trying to file?
9,500 feet.
Okay, you'll need to select a
17.
valid cruise altitude for this flight, so let's have you refile and try again.
Roger that, November 95122.
All right, there's 21. You can see that's coming up. Okay, it's that engine there that we got rolling. Okay, we can go ahead and fire off the third engine, or number 3. Start our operating. Look for the rotation there. You can see N1 is coming up. Alright, let's bring that fuel in there. You can see her starting to spin. Green light! He says, what is good? Yo, my boy Green Light is in the house. The BAE 146 is pretty sweet. Yeah, I like it, Aviation Geek. She's definitely unique to fly. Okay, we got a good start. It looks like on those 2 engines. Let's go ahead and rotate on over to the second engine starting on the left side. Don't forget, we are departing flaps 24.
Helicopter 64 Julia Delta, connect Santa Barbara Tower 119.7.
Roger, Santa Barbara Tower 119.7. 64 Julia Delta.
There's no altitude, there's no heavy weather over here because we would only be able to fly to a certain altitude there. 26,000 feet altitude limitation applies in icing.
Burbank clears November 95122. Sorry about that. I was still in my VFR flying there. Sorry about that.
Okay, what I like about it, these engines, they come up fairly quick.
And 95122, you ready to copy clearance?
Yes, go ahead. November 95122.
95122 cleared to the Las Vegas Airport, the Van Nuys 3 departure, Daggett transition, and then as filed, climb maintain 4000, departure frequency 134.2, squawk 6531.
Okay.
Alright, that is cleared to Las Vegas via the Van Nuys
4 is
3
coming up.
departure, transition DAG.
Check you guys out here. Green Light says, where are you flying to? Hit me up if you want to do a leg.
Squawk 6531, November 95122.
I'm in the Middle East now. Yeah, what's up, Green Light? We are flying. Zato's in the house. What's up, Zato? We're flying to San Francisco, then on over to Reno.
595 Las Vegas ground.
Green. Let's go ahead
Runway
and check
26 right, taxi via Charlie 4 Bravo.
Flight controls. Make sure
6 right, Charlie 4 Bravo, American 595.
Good to see you, Zato and Green. Yep.
Santa Barbara Tower, helicopter November 64 Juliet Delta. Checking in with you at 9 miles to your
east. Got a good start on all engines. Now, here's the funny thing about this aircraft.
And
leave the air and the
64 Juliet Delta, you want to go to a ramp or you want the runway?
I'd like to do a runway approach.
Turn this
64 Juliet Delta, make straight in runway 25, report 3 mile final.
Roger, runway 25, 3 mile final, 64 Juliet Delta.
Thank God, American 595. I just want to confirm Charlie Bravo.
Right, gotta make sure all that gets extinguished.
Try to make it easy for you.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, all of these are on. All of
right,
these are
off the Tango, contact John Wayne Tower, 126.8.
All of these are on. Go panel by panel. Let's get our generator going. We could literally just leave the APU generator on because this aircraft uses that extra power for departure.
Right.
So now we need to check all our engine volts. That's in the green. The APU's in the green. And engine 4 is in the green. 1 and 4 provide the power.
Tango, John Wayne Tower,
2 and 3,
right,
the inboard engines do not.
Clear to land 20 right, 1 Alpha Tango.
Okay, now we can also do our engine air, as well as our recirc fan, packs 1 and 2. Ram air is shut. Alright, we got that cabin, so we got a lot of noise this thing puts out. Let's see, we'll do logo on. So everything up top, we should be good. And if you'll notice on the checklist, we'll turn the air off on climb.
Station 1 here, Charlie Los Angeles Center. Hello, how are you? Good evening. The pass roll altimeter 3013.
and set our flaps for takeoff. Let's do our flight controls check at this time.
Negative. Mindy's parents are doing dinner.
Okay.
American 595 will be ready upon reaching.
Sandy.
American 595, Las Vegas Tower, runway
Read back
26
all
right,
runway
clear takeoff.
assignments and hold short
Let it go
instructions.
26 right, American
Advise on
595.
initial contact you have information Delta.
So Delta's still current.
San Diego International Lindbergh Field, ATIS information Delta. 02.
Lindbergh ground, SkyWest 318 pushback from gate 13, information Delta on board, ready to taxi.
Scout 318, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 27 via Bravo, SkyWest 318. Alright guys, you heard it, so let's get our lights all on. Let's go out here and do one more look.
Santa Barbara Tower, helicopter November 642 Delta. Did you say 2 mile final or 3 mile final?
That's 3 miles, but you're pretty much there anyway. 64 Juliet Delta, runway 25, go to
There we go, lights on, we are good to go.
Roger, runway 25, clear to land.
Alright,
642 Delta.
Parking brakes release. See, we got LNAV.
Burbank ground November 95122, ready to taxi to Lima.
95122, Burbank ground, where are you parked?
Sorry about that, we're over at Millionaire.
95122, actually before I get you going here, you were doing the I-5 rating, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, on the latest iteration of the flight plan you filed, you didn't select that from the flight plan menu, so I need you to go back and refile and select that. Your clearance is still valid. I just need you to go back and refile that.
Sorry about that, I selected that, I'll go ahead and do it right now.
Alright, we'll just have to,
American 595, Mike Las Vegas departure.
I was trying to set up the profile there for us lifting off.
5844 Lima, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles,
we'll
eastbound via Farrell, Cape 5500, type unknown.
Departure. This is a little bit more hands-on
Inside
aircraft.
44 Lima.
So we know we need to be, first thing is we need to be above 8,000 at Gwin, and the rest is up to 15,000, so that's fine.
Departure,
So
good evening,
we'll make
American
sure we're above
595. We're
8,000
out of
Gwin, guys.
4200 Cloudman via the sit on the Rasley.
American 595, Las Vegas departure, radar contact.
And Aviation Geek, the new place that we're in is looking quite nice. Appreciate you, man. We're getting used to it. Very much smaller town than we lived in, and we're loving it. So thank you for asking, Aviation Geek. Appreciate you, big dog.
95122 looks good now, thank you. Runway 8, taxi via Delta.
Cutting my grass, man. Making you proud, Aviation Geek. I know you love cutting grass, so I've been enjoying doing it myself as well.
4464 Romeo, radar service is terminated. Squawk and maintained VFR. Frequency changes approved.
Frequency change approved. Skyhawk 64 Romeo.
Oh, feel like my seat was twisted
Delaware
there.
Tower, TBM 921 Alpha Tango, cleared, runway 20 right.
TBM 921 Alpha Tango, taxi to parking via Bravo. Remain this frequency. It is a pass to the I-6.
Parking via Bravo, remain on the frequency. Thank you, and Alpha Tango.
Making sure the weather was updated there. Alright. I was sad when mowing season was over this year. I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were, Av Geek. I thought about you. All right, let's switch over to tower. All right, we'll get it figured out here in a second. And Lindbergh Tower, SkyWest 318, holding short, runway 27 on Bravo, ready for departure.
Four 464 Romeo, Monte Tower, enter left base, runway 19, report 3 miles east.
Enter left base, report 3 miles east. 3 miles of the airport, Skyhawk, 4464 Romeo.
Skyhawk 64 Romeo, I need you to read back runway 19 is your assigned runway as the mandatory
Runway
readout.
19 is my assignment, 4464 Romeo.
And you stepped on me there, but I heard you. Or 1 Sierra Charlie, cross Bail and maintain 1000, the Burbank altimeter 3006.
18.6, 18.3. Lindbergh Tower, SkyWest 318 on Bravo, holding short 27, ready for departure.
SkyWest 318, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 318. Alright, that first one was my fault. I don't know why I had a brain fart. Switched up the freaks there. That was on me. Alright, strobe's on, beacon is on. Now, I never knew how to start this time. Let's go in here and look at it. Let's just start it now. It's more confusing. There we go. Alright, final looks clear. Let's try to make it happen. Flaps 24 set. Rotation speed is 124.
Monte Airport, Skyhawk 4464 Romeo, 3 miles east of the airport.
TMS sets takeoff.
Skyhawk 64 Romeo, runway 19, clear to land. The wind's calm.
Clear land, runway 19, 64 Romeo.
Make sure you don't blow no engine.
Just verify you're making a left base entry.
Correct, making a left base entry, Skyhawk 4464 Romeo.
80 knots.
Roger.
Alright, rotate. Gears coming up.
SkyWest 318, connect departure.
Over to departure, SkyWest 318. Alright, we got the TMS. Alright, let's pick up a little speed there.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
There we go. SoCal departure, SkyWest 318 is 700, climbing via set.
SkyWest 318, SoCal departure, radar contact.
first stage of flaps up. Let's climb her on up. Second stage of flaps. Reducing.
American 595 looking for higher, please.
American 595, sorry, contact Los Angeles Center 124.62.
2462, American 595.
Speed check below 219. Select flaps taken.
Okay, we stayed pretty low there.
San Bernardino Tower, Cessna 120 Sierra, request taxi for Western departure with information whiskey.
Right on line there.
American 585, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain level 290.
Okay, we are right on course there, as you guys can see. Flaps are up and clean. TMS is in the sync mode.
1218 Sierra, San Bernardino ground. Runway 24, taxi to Alpha.
24,
off we go.
Alpha, 120 Sierra.
Ah, the gear never came up. That was one of the problems. We were getting so much drag.
Tower, Skyhawk 4464 Romeo,
Hey, it
clear,
does climb like a dog.
19.
Let's get rid of that. Let's do another one of those flybys.
For 4464 Romeo, taxi parking via Alpha, remain this frequency today, pass to the captain.
That's why she would. I put the gear up, but apparently they didn't go up.
The Alpha, I think you took a pass. I'll probably do it again now. Skyhawk 4464 Romeo.
All right. We are on board and climbing. And the VNAV function gear is actually up. Now in the climb, we can turn the gear up.
318, say rate of climb.
Right now, the rate of climb is just under 500 feet, but we're getting it together. We're just having a little malfunction with the MCP. We should be fine here in a few seconds for SkyWest 318. Alright, that's what he's asking for.
Roger.
The rate of climb.
5844 Lima, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Let's go ahead and do
196 Traveler 44 Lima.
pump it up.
SoCal approach November 5844 Lima 5500.
Go back to VNAV and we should
5844 Lima SoCal approach the panel mile altimeter 3004.
Let's look at those engine gauges because I blew an engine out one time flying this thing, so I was being very cautious, a little bit too cautious. Rate of climb still isn't too hot. Let's go IAS mode. My IAS mode is not working, so
Burbank Tower, November 95122, ready to
flaps are up,
for
gear
departure
is up.
at Delta, runway
TMS is in the sync, which it should be.
95122, Burbank Tower, runway 8, cleared for takeoff.
Master on 1.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 8.
Okay, there we go. Now look at our
95122.
climb rate. It just went up all of a sudden. So now we're all good. And again, it's been a minute since I've flown this thing. So everything here is in the green. Our rate of climb is balanced out just about 2,100 feet per minute. And just can't panic. Just cannot panic in this thing. The way you fly this thing with the heading mode is also different. You don't technically turn it with the knob, you turn it with the wheel, but you disconnect the autopilot with the button bypass to allow you to turn to the heading that you set, and then once you get there you release that and it maintains that heading, so that's also different as well. So everything here is in the green. Like I said, I was just being probably a little bit too overly cautious from one time when I took off and I lost an engine. I still finished the whole flight, but I had lost an engine. So we didn't lose any engine now, which is a benefit. Let's go ahead and turn that APU air off. APU air is off, and we can check that out as well in the checklist, and I'll check you guys out in the chat here in a second. So if we go over to the climb checklist.
95122, connect departure.
Order departure, November
Gear up,
95122.
flaps up, engine air on, APU air off, packs on, pressurization checks, flaps are up, gears up, lights are out. Then once we get to cruise, you can see here APU stop.
1700 for 4000.
PTU off, brake fans auto off,
95122, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 900,000.
Climb maintain 900,000, November 95122.
So it looks like we'll still make above 8,000 in Gwyn.
John Wayne clearance, citation 383 Romeo Sierra. IFR to John Wayne with Oscar.
You can't be a bumbleclot like Gio.
383 Romeo Sierra, John Wayne clearance, clear to the John Wayne Airport via fly heading 175.
I hear you, aviation.
Expect radar vector Seal Beach and then direct.
Part of the problem is that I should be
departure frequency 128.1, squawk 5120.
getting into this thing a little bit before I usually do and getting some test flights out. Let's lower this noise down.
Okay, clear to John Wayne via heading
sure
175, then vectors to Seal Beach, then direct. Expect 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 5120.
Station 3 Romeo Sierra, the altitude is not an expect, it's a clearance, climb and maintain 5,000.
Roger that, climb maintain 5,000 for 383.
Now you guys are hearing me versus the aircraft noise versus the ATC. I turned the aircraft noise down a little bit, so that should make a difference.
American 595, connect to Albuquerque Center 134.32. See you, Max. Happy Thanksgiving.
Alright, almost to, you know what thing I forgot to start, guys? It's Pack X.
Or 95122, turn right heading 33, Lincoln 340, heading 340.
I totally forgot to start Pack X.
340 vector slab, November 95122.
We got a quiet flight crew on this one.
SkyWest 318, connect Los Angeles Center 128.6.
Over to Los Angeles Center 128.6 for SkyWest 318. Alright, 128.6.
595, Albuquerque Center 134.32.
We'll get those landing lights off here. Good evening, Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 318 is 10,400 climbing via SID.
SkyWest 318, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230 for SkyWest 318. Alright, landing lights off.
Diamond 95122, clear jerk slap.
Alright, 280's in. Okay, she was picking up speed. We're pitching up right now.
May 4225, say again your type aircraft. May 4225 on departure, make a left cross on departure over the Los Angeles River.
Catalina Island here.
2,500 until advised. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 5733.
Okay, you can see here with the chart. And this chart does kind of sometimes come in handy, especially in here, because you don't have any visual representation of where you're at outside of your HSI and your directional
back TG5 at the left cross on departure over the Los Angeles River.
That we use. Go to weather. There is no weather. Let's do a range.
Back TG5, read back correct.
About 100 out.
Station 10 Charlie, connect SoCal approach 134.2.
I think this situation here, they could definitely do better. Because I have seen British Aerospace's 146-300s with a glass cockpit where they have all of the digital avionics and everything. I guess they just wanted to give us the extra rustic feeling in this thing, and you definitely have that.
Or 383 Romeo Sierra, John Wayne ground, runway 20 left at Kilo. Correction, you're, yeah, let me give you this. Runway 383 Lima Sierra, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, and cross runway 20 left at Lima.
All right, Spawn and Simon, what's up, Dre? Good to see you, man. Good to see you too, Spawn and Simon. Hope all is well, man.
Cross runway 20
Happy,
left.
Early
Lima.
Thanksgiving, and hope everything's going well for you, brother. Thank you for checking in, for sure, for sure. Don't mind us, y'all. We're just in this British Aerospace BA 146-300, struggling like we always do.
I gotta hit the beat.
1218 Sierra, San Bernardino Tower, proceed on course, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Los Angeles Center, Citation 10 Charlie. Can you give me the SoCal approach frequency one more time? Sorry about that.
Station 10 Charlie, SoCal approach 134.2, 34.2.
134.2, 10 Charlie.
Station 10 Charlie, SoCal approach, Burbank altimeter 3006. Thank you for Lima. Turn left, heading 080 vectors for the force tax visual. Descend and maintain 90,000. Let me know if you have Mount Hope in sight or the reservoir.
So we're transitioning IKE, however you say that.
Number 84225 Long Beach ground, runway 26 right, taxi via Kilo. Runway assignment is runway 26 right.
So far, so good.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, set to maintain 7,000. Number 1 Sierra Charlie, thanks. Cleared force tax visual, runway 15 approach.
In Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 318 with a request.
Uh, 1218 Sierra, SoCal approach. It's going to be a non-passing grade for the Cat 7 at this time. You switched frequencies before you left the San Bernardino class Delta airspace.
I'm going to see if we can just amend our flight plan.
You want to continue with the flight, or what's your plan? One 218 Sierra, squawk 3445 ident, maintain VFR. SkyWest 318, what's your request?
Request to amend our final cruising altitude to flight level 280.
Roger, you've already established contact with me. There's no point in cold calling me for that request. I'm happy to accommodate it immediately. SkyWest 318, climb maintain for level 280.
Okay, appreciate that. Climb maintain flight level 280, SkyWest 318. Alright, so
1218 Sierra, radar contact.
Apparently I don't need to request it.
Ontario, altimeter 3006, maintain VFR.
The reason why I did that too, I just double checked something I forgot about the age and the weight of this aircraft and its performance. The service ceiling maximum for this aircraft is only flight level 310, 31,000 feet. So I was just checking it right now, and I said, you know what? I think I forgot about that.
Hotel, Monte Tower, make straight in, runway 19, report 3 mile final.
To cruise at flight level 280, which we're already cleared up to that, so that's a good thing. Okay, 299.2's in as we pass the transition altitude, and we double check. Lights are off. Yeah, because as you can see here, she's still
Dallas 318, contact Los Angeles Center 133.2.
Over to Los Angeles Center 33.2, SkyWest 318. Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 318, checking in, flight level 185, climbing flight level 280.
SkyWest 318, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, SkyWest 318. Alright.
Number 95122, contact Joshua, approach 126.1.
Yeah, and it's going to be a miracle when she makes it up to that. Look how slow she's climbing. And still with the APU on there for that extra power. She's not that heavy.
Number 95122, Joshua, up to Palmdale, altimeter 3017.
Aviation Geek says, I don't get why he said you don't have to request that. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want me to use the words request. Whatever. He still gave it to me and still doing it the right way, you know. I guess next time we say, you know, LA Center, SkyWest 318,
201, come back and respond,
and I say, yes, I'd like to amend my flight plan to flight level 280. See what he says. He'll probably then come back and say, well, you need to request that. Well, we did last time you said don't request it. We're already talking to you, so.
Number 380 Romeo Sierra, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
But that is okay. It's always better to be on the side of caution to not. So we did it cautiously, and he still said that, and that's fine. So we just keep rolling.
We're 1 Sierra Charlie, Burbank Tower, 118.7.
Yeah, she's heavy, she's sluggish. I don't really remember her climbing this slow.
Station 1 Sierra Charlie, Burbank Tower, my 15, clear to land.
I don't think we can get any more juice out of her. Just a little bit more. Got a little more out of the climb, not much. I mean, just operating this aircraft, I could totally understand why this thing is not in service during these current times, especially with the gas prices, man. This thing is she's thicker than a Snickers, he says. That's right, Aviation Geek. Yeah, man. She is not
Station 3, Romeo Sierra, connect departure.
climbing like I remember her climbing. But then again, you know, well, we're not super heavy. Again, with the performance of this thing,
544 Lima, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, northbound VFL to get 4,500 type
to our cruising altitude, this thing is definitely a surprise.
44 Lima, connect Limburg Tower, 118.3, they'll have a Bravo clearance for you.
It'll be funny if we ever even get up to that altitude.
Baron 201 Tango Hotel, taxi parking via Alpha, remain this frequency. A4225 Long Beach Tower, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. For 5844 Lima, Limburg Tower, enter right down, runway 27, report midfield, you are cleared into the San Diego class Bravo airspace. Citation 3 Romeo Sierra, SoCal.
Okay,
Yep, that's me trying to get you to check in.
Still above 500 feet per minute, so that's something.
Station 383 Romeo Sierra, SoCal departure, radar contact, turn right heading 310, what's your approach request?
Thermometers, AC pump off. ETU off.
How do you want to start that approach?
PTU off, ACU pump off.
Direct to what? How do you want to start the approach? You want to start it from Seal Beach,
So that
Dagger,
made a little
vectors,
bit of a difference there. See that?
383 Romeo Sierra, cleared to Seal Beach, cross Seal Beach at 5,000, cleared ILS, runway 20 right approach.
Brake fans, auto off, boom, 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 okay.
Station 3 Romeo Sierra, cleared ILS, runway 20 right approach.
Brake fans are in the auto position. It gave us a little something.
And where are you going? You're now heading northeastbound.
And then it kind of fell off. I thought we were onto something.
Number 84225, connect departure.
About 5,000 to go. Let's see if we can do it. We're literally almost done with that chart. All right. At least she will descend fast. You got that right. Okay, Aviation Geek says he'll be right back, no doubt. Decision height is 213.
Rate 4225, SoCal departure, radar contact. On 419er San Luis grounds, the full route clearance to Burbank for the mandatory tech routing between San Luis and Burbank. Clear to the Burbank Airport, the creep-free departure, Morro Bay transition, direct San Marcos VOR, Victor 386, Fillmore VOR, Foxtrot India Mike, and the Fernando 7 arrival. Going to maintain 4,000. Expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Got to start you at 9. LA Center might be able to get you higher, but we got to get you at 9 to start. Departure frequency 124.15 and squawk 6272. Did you copy anything else? I meant outside of the routing portion of your clearance. And once here, Charlie taxi parking via Delta or Bravo, your choice, monitor ground. CSM. Traveler 44 Lima, runway 27, clear to land. Rate for 225. Where are you going? Yeah, what the problem here is you were assigned a left crossing departure over the LA River. That means go all the way out down the LA River until you leave the Delta. You weren't supposed to be on course yet because now you're heading eastbound in Long Beach's Class Delta airspace because I didn't lift the restriction yet on you. 84225, resume on navigation, resume appropriate VFR altitude.
And everything that you guys hear him talking about, he's taking those Pilotedge tests for his IFR rating and his CAT rating, which is VFR rating. Well, VFR first and IFR, I did all those, so you know you got to follow those
clear to the Burbank Airport,
specific
Creek 3 departure,
and they don't play around.
Morro Bay VOR, Mike Quebec Oscar VOR, San Marcos VOR, Romeo Zulu Sierra, Victor 386, Philmore VOR, which I believe you got, FIM, and then the Fernando 7 arrival.
No wonder he didn't say expect flight level 280 10 minutes after 30 minutes later and just passing through flight level 220, right? Yeah. It's going to be a miracle we even make it to flight level 280, but we do. We got about 2,100 to go and we'll be there.
CBM 149, I read back.
So by the time we get there, it'll probably be time to descend. Let's see how our clock is working out. If I'm being honest, I don't even know how to read this thing.
Number 383 Romeo Sierra, where are you going now?
We need a doggone class on just how to read that. Which is crazy,
man. You were already cleared for the approach. Okay, 383 Romeo Sierra, it's pretty clear you have no idea what's going on at this point. I'm going to give you a serious deviation at this time, especially because you're flying a jet doing this. Due to the serious nature of this deviation, I recommend trying out our pilot training program or the I-rating program for IFR flying. You can access it from the Pilot Center link on the Pilotedge homepage.
Told my man, you don't know what you're doing? Go to the pilot training program. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Aviation Geek says he flew a 747 to 800 feet at 500 knots. He's silly. I bet you anybody you pass over, Aviation Geek, their life changed that day. Because that'll change your life. An aircraft that large at 800 feet flying over your head at 500 knots. Ooh, you can best believe, boy, you gone with the wind. Okay, now we got about 1,000 to go, which is good, or less than. Another thing about this aircraft too, when you select your new altitude, you better make sure you're arming it, which most commercial jetliners, you don't have to arm it. Well, because this is old and decrepit, you do. And not bad, we're at about 500 feet per minute and less than 1,000 to go, so that's acceptable. You know, just by nature of this thing having 4 engines already makes it a hungry aircraft. But this thing, the fact that it's even limited to 30,000,
and is a pass to the catalog
or below is another thing, you know. So it's definitely not built for efficiency, and that's why I understand why they did away with it. I mean, making money off of this thing was probably
permitted. Squawk and maintain BFR. Connect on Monte Tower.
Aviation Geek says they were speaking in tongues. Oh, you know they were.
We're 12180 Monte Tower, enter left station, runway 19, report 3 miles east.
Okay, so we finally reached our cruising altitude. Let's come down here now and check our progress page. See, still not getting any top of descent information. We know we're at flight level 280. So, really 280 above flight level 200, which we are. So we know our top of descent is basically going to be probably based off of Norilly. So let's go over here and check on legs. Yeah, again, that's what we're basing it off of, because here's the hard altitude constraint here. 19,000, 15, and so on and so forth. Pull that power back slightly. Let's see, Aviation Geek says pilot needs more training. They said hopefully he studies and passes, and I hope so. Right, pilot needs more training. They said hopefully he studies and passes it. Yeah, man.
So nice here when I went out of clear land.
When I took my training test, there was a couple of tests I failed and I had to redo again. Some of them you have a lot going on, and then if the controller is busy, like for example on the VFR ones, you are made to stay outside of certain class airspace, and if he's busy and you're there, you just basically got to loop and stay outside of that airspace until you can go in. Or for example, one of them you got to follow the whatever corridor, which is basically the highway, and you have to look for certain visual markers and stay within certain parameters, and if you don't do it, you got to do it again. So it can get a little complicated and a little bit hectic. Let's try to pull that power back just a little bit more, because you guys can see we're getting closer to being in a situation where we're overspeeding, and we don't want that. We do not want that at all. Okay, speed looks to be managed. So as you can see, right off of our 10 o'clock is Santa Maria. So in this area over here.
Team 149, yep, I've already done that for you. Where are you parked? TV 1419, runway 29er, taxi via Alpha.
Alright guys, we are making our way there, and as you can see with the red indicator on the overlay, we are almost pretty much halfway there, which means halfway into the halfway mark, or past the halfway mark. We should roughly be starting our descent for landing on runway 28 left, I'm assuming. Let's look and see if we can get the ATIS there. If we can't get to ATIS, let's at least get the
128 Sierra, taxi park via Alpha, remain this frequency.
$113.7. Try 1885. As you can see, 113 and 115, those are out of our radios parameters, but 1885 we can. Too far out. Alright everybody, so we are on our first leg. We have departed San Diego in our British Aerospace Bae 146-300 flying for SkyWest. And we are on the way to Frisco, and then small layover there, and then we're going to be on our way to Reno. Thanks guys for joining on this Thanksgiving evening. I'm wishing all of you and your families happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, and everything in between. Alright, so everything's looking good here, guys. Let's see if we got top of descent information in here yet. Not quite yet. Once we get to, we're only 8 above, so 3 times 8 is 24, so 24 nautical miles from somewhere. Top of descent will come up.
201 Tango Hotel on Monte Tower, runway 19er, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, it's not going to give it here yet until we get to a certain proximity to the top of descent, and it should show up here in the list. Meantime, let's take a little trip in this. Let's step out of the captain's chair and go to the back. There we go. So not a bad aircraft here, guys.
TBM 141 near San Luis Tower, runway 29 are clear for takeoff.
Short and wide. Good thing is there is a restroom on board. A little small galley here.
That was 318, contact center 127.45.
Oakland Center 127.45 for SkyWest 318. We'll see you next time. Alright, so good evening, Oakland Center, SkyWest 318, checking in, flight level 280.
SkyWest 318, Oakland Center, roger.
Okay, we do have our decision height. We do have our anticipated runway 284. Not to mention the localizer 10955. Once we get on there, we'll have to be on the heading and then make sure we're in the autopilot mode still, but be on the heading mode, and then we can most certainly pick up the ILS into the San Francisco area. It looks like it's a good visual day though. Let's see if we can tune anything in right now. 1885. Thought I heard something there.
3060, runway 1's left, cleared to land.
So if you look here, we only have 150 nautical miles to go until we get to San Francisco, so not that far out. Now that we took our 8 years to get up to cruise. Green light, glad to see you streaming again, fam. Hey, appreciate you, Green. That is what's up. And maybe once we get into San Francisco, we'll switch over to the ERJ 145, and we'll take that ERJ into Reno. We shall see, we shall see. I'm thinking about it though, or a Boeing 737 of some sort. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see this bad boy in the sky again, an ERJ 145 or a Boeing 737? Either 700 or 800. You guys let me know, man. And that's what we'll take into going into Reno. Avgeek says, he says take the 747. I knew you would. Hey, at 800 doing 500 knots, right? Okay, Green says he's 300 nautical miles from his top of descent. He'll let you know when he lands. All right, that's a bet, Green. Let me know, man. Even if I'm done with my second leg, who knows, Green, I might get up and do another leg, so.
SkyWest 38, descend via Surfer for arrival, San Francisco, altimeter 3015.
3015 in altimeter, descend via the Surfer for arrival for SkyWest 318. Zato, if you do another leg, I might join, but it's in Batson, though. Yeah, Zato, well, right after I land, we're going to go to Reno, so let me know if you want me to switch to VATSIM, and then we can fly together. It'll be San Francisco to Reno. Or if you're, that's a pretty short leg. If you're going to fly Zato, maybe we'll bring it up to Portland or something. Would be an option as well. Yo, we'll check it out. Zato flies. Look up. It's a bird because we fly. Just kidding. You guys thought I was going to keep rapping, destroying you guys' eardrums, but I stopped. 2 to the 3 to the 4. Everybody knows I drop it to the floor. Drop it like it's hot. I don't stop. I stay on top. I rock hip hop. Portland sounds juicy. Gotta oil up my MD-11 skills. Okay, let's do that, Patos. Let's land. I'll switch to San Francisco to Charlotte in 737. I'll switch to a 737 or something, Zato, and we'll bring her on up into Portland. I'll fly for Alaska or something. Yeah. Hey, Aviation Geek, why stop at Charlotte, man? San Francisco to Portugal in the 737 with an aerial refuel right over the Atlantic Ocean, man. Have to get some of those DCS skills out. You know what I'm saying?
November 060, departing via Delta, this frequency.
So it's still not showing top of descent at Narilli. We need to be at flight level 200. That's 8,000, so about 24 nautical miles. Well, we'll say 30 to nearly. We'll start our descent. But I'm assuming we should get top of descent coming in sometime soon, though. So. San Francisco to Singapore and the Cessna 172, no doubt. Hey, you'll be going so slow on that one that you're actually flying backwards. Hey, and that you should be able to land out on the aircraft carrier as slow as it goes. So that's where you're going to do your refueling, Aviation Geek. That's Cessna. And it's a single engine over a big body of water. Whew. Better pray on that one. All right, guys, we are working our way up the coast. Paso Robles, King City, Coalinga. I'm familiar with all these towns. I wonder if this is the peak right here. Getting close because there's Monterey Bay. Let's see if we have any top of descent. Still no. I bet you once this Surfer's done, well, it's pretty much almost time to start descending now. We got 36 out. on that a little bit. Okay, now we are descending down to hit Norilly at flight level 200 and waves between 19 and 15. Bring it up a little bit and let us, boy, that music's super happy, isn't it? Get rid of that, keep our speed up. See, Norilly in 22 nautical miles. Land flaps 24. Okay, and the altimeter there was 3015. Let's see if we can get on the ATIS now.
Altitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions.
SkyWest 318, contact NorCal 121.3.
You have information Papa.
I'm sorry, say again for SkyWest 318, we were checking the ATIS.
SkyWest 318, contact NorCal approach 121.3.
NorCal approach 121.3, SkyWest 318, thanks a lot. Alright, and it sounds like it's Papa.
28 left. Departing runways 1 right, 1 left. Visual approach is in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Papa.
And NorCal approach SkyWest 318. Currently at flight level 209, descending via the Surfer 4. We have information Papa at the field and are making a request for the visual for runway 28 left.
SkyWest 318 NorCal approach, thanks for the weather. Expect visual approach runway visual approach 28 left.
We'll be expecting visual approach 28 left for SkyWest 318. Thanks a lot. Alright, let's just get that altimeter one more time.
And if flight following is requested, read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Papa. San Francisco International Airport. ATIS information Papa. 0356 Zulu. Wind 280 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 11. Dew point 8. Altimeter 3015. Arriving runways 28 right, 28 left. Departing runways 1 right, 1 left. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa. San Francisco International Airport. ATIS information Papa. 0356 Zulu. Wind 280 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 11. Dew point 8. Altimeter 3015. Arriving runways 28 right, 28 left. Departing runways 1 right, 1 left.
Okay, there's our altimeter. Technically, we'd have gotten in trouble. We were a little lower than really at flight level 200, but we didn't get in trouble. So if we would have gotten in trouble, it would have been our fault. We were slightly lower than we needed to be, but that's okay. I took the risk. And good thing it paid off, man. Because now we're past it. Either that or he saw it. It was of no concern. All right, 315 in the standby. So we can get it down to 15,000 feet and make sure here at Foley we are at 8,000. So after we pass Epic, we can go ahead and set our MCP for 8,000. Pick up the pace a little bit here. That's right, Aviation Geek says better have a KC tanker on standby. Nice peaceful view there off the left side of the aircraft there. It's like Gilroy or Hollister, something like that. Let's see exactly where we're at. Okay, that was Salinas. There's Gilroy over here. I knew we were in the area. There's Hollister over here. Here's Gilroy. Go San Jose. All right, guys. Man, and like this thing, vertical speed, you know, you mess with it and as soon as you touch it, it goes off. This thing is definitely works like no other aircraft that you've been dealing with, basically. That's what makes this thing unique. Not necessarily the easiest thing to fly. Especially those who are used to some type of visual representation of what you got. Okay, we got Epic at 9.4 miles. And the tower frequency 1205.
Cap 2021, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
Butter luck. Thank you. Thank you, Aviation Geek. You know I need all the butter luck I can get, man. You know I need all the butter luck I can get. Okay, I got that on for you guys. Lay 16, then Eddie.
Cap 2021 Oakland Center, roger, the Reno, altimeter 3040.
Okay, we're at 12, so we're doing good. And let's bring it down slightly more. Got about 6,000 to go. And we're supposed to be at 240. So let's pull that power back even more. And guys, there's not a whole lot to belabor here. See, descent PTU on, landing data.
SkyWest 380, contact NorCal approach 134.5.
NorCal approach 134.5, SkyWest 318. Okay, 34.5. And NorCal approach, SkyWest 318, checking in 10,500, descending via the Surfer 4.
SkyWest 3, NorCal approach, roger. At Eddie, join the runway 28 left, final approach course, advise the airport in sight.
At Eddie, we'll join the ILS 28 left approach course, and we'll advise when we have the field in sight, SkyWest 318. Better stay on the safe side here. And we still don't have the field for SkyWest 318, requesting to continue our descent passing Eddie until we report field in sight.
SkyWest 318 to maintain 4,000.
And 4,000, SkyWest 318. Alright, so we'll continue our descent down to 4,000 until we get the field in sight. Let's see, and after Eddie, it's going to go Sidby. You can see we're coming on now. NorCal approach, SkyWest 318 has the field in sight.
SkyWest 318, visual approach, runway 28 left.
Visual approach 28 left, SkyWest 318. Alright guys, all bets are off. Autopilot's coming off. We're gonna take it in by hand.
Denver Center, assault at Douglas DC-3, November 8 is 0 Bravo, on the ground at Akron, Colorado. IFR clearance to Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, Western Nebraska Regional.
Okay guys, landing lights are all on.
November 8 0, Denver Center, clear to the Bravo Foxtrot Airport.
On.
As filed, climb and maintain 9,000. Denver Center frequency 120.47, squawk 35, correction, squawk 3754, hold for release.
DC-3, November 80 Bravo is clear to Scotts Bluff, the KBFF as filed, climb and maintain 9,000, departure on 12047, squawk 3754, hold for release.
80 Bravo, reback correct, advise number 1 for departure.
What advise, 80 well.
SkyWest 318, contact San Francisco Tower.
Over to San Francisco Tower, thanks a lot, SkyWest 318. San Francisco Tower, SkyWest 318 on the visual for 28 left.
SkyWest 38, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
28 left, cleared to land, SkyWest 318.
Speed check below 205. Select flaps 18.
Okay guys, flaps 18 are selected. Don't forget our final approach speed is going to be about 136, 140.
The FTO, safe height speed. Select flaps. V2 plus 10, safe height speed. Select flap 18.
Gear is down. We're coming down.
Denver Center, DC-3, November 80 Bravo, number 1 for departure at Akron.
We're 80 Bravo, release for departure, clearance void if not off in 10 minutes.
November 80 Bravo is released for departure, will notify if not off in 10 minutes. Changing frequency.
I agree. Maloon Bolden, looks like I got here right in time. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. That's right, Av Geek. Yeah, other than her climbing slow, yeah, she's pretty fun to fly. Coming in now at a bit of an angle. Okay, and of course, you got to turn the TMS off on approach. TMS is off. And guys, we are on approach into San Francisco International Airport. Looks like we got 2 white, 2 red. Got a couple of wind drafts there. Check. Okay, we still have our 2 white, 2 red.
Cap 2021, contact NorCal approach 119.2.
500. Check. Check. Check.
Minimums.
Landing.
Reno approach Cap 2021, northeast of your location, 35 miles at 12.5.
Cap 2021, NorCal approach. Reno altimeter is 30405, Jam Juliet.
Yep, I have information, Juliet.
All right. Little bounce. A little bit of an early flare, no butter. And we're just going to roll it out. All right. Manual braking. And we made it. For me not flying this for a long time with a little bounce, it was okay. We arrested it just a little bit. Flaps are coming up. And San Francisco Tower, SkyWest 318, clear of runway 28 left.
SkyWest 318, join Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor.
Okay, join Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground, SkyWest 318, thanks a lot. Alright guys, so ground is 1218. Okay. Flaps are up. Spoilers are up. And Aviation Geek says, nice landing, well done. No, appreciate it. Appreciate it, everybody. We had a little bit of bounce. -3 was fine. Nice, let's go this way. Nice flow manual landing.
Fresno clearance departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 4265.
Departure frequency is 119.6, squawk
42654, 2436 off, thank you.
Hurry back, right. November 80 Bravo, Denver Center, right down. Right, your Bravo, to contact 5 miles north of Akron, VOR, maintain 9,000.
Alright, at least we got our worker there at the end. Actually doing his job today. Alright guys, parking brake is set. Get that transponder off. And guys, welcome to San Francisco. Turn all that noise off. That APU air is on. Ice protection can come off. Leave those pumps on. Leave the brake fans on. There we go. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. We truly made it in. Let's get off Pilotedge.
Disconnected.
Let's see, Dre, I'm on descent now. I'll be landing in 15. Okay, perfect. Dre, is this the new system? No, this is not the new system. This is, you're talking about my computer. This is the old system. But look, we made it in. We parked appropriately. Passengers are going to be disembarking. Let's go ahead and get you guys some tunes and let's get into the replays. And of course, we can get rid of this and this and this handsome guy and that. And let's jump right into it, y'all. All right.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
You always get that. Don't sink. Where's that little hop we had there, man? For whatever reason, our air spoilers didn't deploy, but that's okay. Little bit of a hop, little rusty in flying this bird.
Don't sink.
Let's check that out again.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Appreciate you, Mr. Buldin, for saying nice shot. Appreciate all you guys for riding on board. Let's go ahead and do a couple more replays, and then we'll get ready for we'll get ready for some other replays there.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Camera is saved.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
1,000.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yeah, every time on replay, this thing says don't sink, don't sinks. Yeah, but appreciate you, Malin Bolden. Yeah, I try to do a couple of different shots. I try to do a little something, something. You know how we roll.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
400.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
300.
Don't sink. Don't
Minimum.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
200.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
100.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
50.
Don't sink.
40.
Don't sink.
30.
Don't sink.
20.
Don't sink.
10.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
All right, we're gonna bust out one more replay.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
see, I need to do the same thing with this one.
Camera saved.
Alright, so you guys enjoy this replay. You consider the BAE on the harder side to learn. Milan or Milan, I would say it's not necessarily harder to learn. You just have to get used to being uncomfortable with not having a certain amount of avionics that you're used to in the other jets. She's very quirky in certain things, even like how you use the heading feature on autopilot. Just a little different nuances. You take off with the APU on, cut the APU bleed air off on climb, cut the APU off on cruise. Then you got to deal with the thrust management. So there's a few different things. I wouldn't say it's harder. It's just a little different. That's what I would say. She is definitely fun to hand fly though. So you guys enjoy this replay, and once we get on the ground, we'll get you into the Be Right Back screen, and we will most certainly be loading up for a San Francisco to Portland, Oregon for the final leg of today's journey, and we'll be switching over to VATSAM. Okay, sweet, Zato, sweet. I'll probably fly for Alaska, Zatos, from San Francisco to Portland. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break during this replay, and I'll be right back with y'all. Alright everybody, we are back and we are getting ready to get into the Be Right Back screen. But one thing that we'll do first is I will most certainly be changing the, so let's get out of replay mode. Boom. There we go. And before I forget, I need to change this contact ATC. We need to go back to XPilot. And we need to switch it to push to talk. Alright, we've got that done. So guys, without further ado, let's go ahead and switch over to this screen so we can shut X-Plane down and get it reinitialized again. We had a negative 313 landing, very good flare. An acceptable landing, so we are most certainly happy with that after not flying this beast for a while. And let's go ahead and get into something a little bit different for this next leg. I did want to get that aircraft up in the sky and fly it though, and she is a pleasure to hand fly, just to let you guys know. Even if you didn't want to know, well now you know. Seems like these days X-Plane takes longer to shut down than it does to start up. Thank you, baby. Alright, so we are gonna do our best now to get old X-Plane started back up. And hopefully this time you guys don't let me forget to start Pack X like I did last time. Alright, starting old X-Plane back up. And guys, we are going to Portland. All right, we're almost there. Zato says that he'll leave the routing to me, which is no big deal. So let's, I'm going to be flying for United, guys. I'm actually taking the ERJ 145 out. We'll fly the 737 next time. Let me put the routing in there, guys. Before I copy the routing in, I'm going to make sure SimBrief gives it. I'll be doing flight level 280 myself. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the route right now. There is the route, guys. Trucking to, looks like Griftel, Matthew, Timbers to Portland. That's what we're doing, guys. I'm doing flight level 280. I will be United Airlines 318. 45 souls on board. Hour and 21-minute flight. 8,315 pounds of fuel. And once I get logged on to the VATSIM network, I'll bring the flight screen back in. Almost ready for you guys. Almost ready. Alright guys, here we go. Hey guys, we are back at it, and you can see here we are at the United Gates. And we will be right now we are going to be landing at gate E4 in San Francisco, or in Portland. Alright, so let me go ahead and do a few things here. Let's get on the VATSIM network here. Alright, connected to server. And let's see exactly what we got here. Okay, boom. There's our pre-departure clearance. San Francisco departures on. We got the HOTAS as well. So we will be reporting to, there's no ground, that's Oakland ground, but we got San Francisco departure, 35-1. Alright, let's go ahead and stop that music and get her going. Transponder. Trunking, climb VSC, spec 10, let's see, runway 1 right. Okay, perfect, we got what we need. So let's get on there, guys, and we will get going. Green light, I'm making the flight plan and reloading. Binga's in the house. What's going on, Binga? How you doing, man? All right, guys, so green light is getting everything ready. Bacazzato is UPS 236. He's in an MD-11, which is perfect. All right, you can see part of the jetway is kind of blocking our front, which is funny. There's the little senora right there that was working so diligently before. So let's get our ground ops going here. Let's remove all those before flight, and we'll get the door open and the baggage door open. Let's go up top and get the batteries on, of course. Avionics on. Arm the emergency light. Let's get nav on. And booyah. So those doors are open. Okay, stand by. Boom, boom, boom. 45. And we are got our Pack X going here. Now let's look and see what we need for fuel, guys. We need 8315. Alright, so we got to go in here quick. $83.68. I got to check our payload weight as well. Payload weight is 11. It is 11 on the dot. So we'll back that off a little bit so we're not flying at max capacity. We'll make it that. Boom. Apply changes. Look how the thing even covers our primary flight display, which I think is kind of funny. Alright, but we don't need to worry about that. We already have our, let's initialize. Boom. We're doing flight level 2800. It's 28,000 feet. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go tune in to our VATSIM, folks. Okay, departure's 35-1.
On behalf of the cabin crew, crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
Report ready for taxi, air transition.
Items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you.
Transponder.
Number 108 X-ray Papa, left heading 080, join Victor 244. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat.
Good thing there's a 4 in there, or else I won't like that number.
If you are seated in
Number 108 X-ray Papa, turn left to 070. Join Victor 244.
Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated.
One right, and we are departing
Good evening, Redwood
on the trucking 2.
Devices are stowed once we depart from the gate.
Redwood 969, NorCal approach. Good evening, runway 28
With the transition from the trucking 2 to Griffle.
969. Number 108 X-ray Papa, contact Oakland Center 119.75.
Now the arrival
Contact
into
109.75. Thank you so much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318, with service to Oregon. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 20 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
I'm just literally checking the weather there, and it looks like we got a stalemate. It was running northern runways, now it's calm. Whoo, but there's fog. So we are definitely going to have to get something in ILS. It's BCAT 1, so it is a Cat 1 landing. Winds are calm, and last time it was landing north. So let's make sure we got our enhanced skyscapes where it needs to be. Okay, so the situation is looking good. I don't often do this. Well, let's get San Francisco stuff pulled up first, and let's get you guys something where you can see something here. So we'll go next here, and let's get San Francisco stuff in here, of course. Boom, and we are departing off the Truckin' 2, which means we also need to be cognizant of our top altitude that we're authorized to climb to. Let's see here. It's flight level 190, climb right, heading 014 to 520, right, then direct to tie-dye, cross tie-dye at or above 3000. Then on track 043 to Truckin', that's one left, one right, flight level 190. Okay. So let's go put that in now. Okay, 190's in there. Now let's go ahead and get Portland in there so we can see what runways we potentially are going to be working with here. And I'll check you guys out here in the chat in a minute. They were landing north. Well, west, I should say. They were landing west before. So more than likely we're going to come in. Let's also figure out where our gate is at. Parking gates and coordinates. We're parking at gate Echo 4. That's where United parks. So what's on this side? So we'll look for we'll plan our arrival for 28 right is what we're going to do for now. And since we're here, let's go ahead and get on our arrival. And we're arriving on the Timberstool. Let's just make sure that is set up for 28 right. Okay, 28 right from Flower on track to Roge, ISEX, then on track to 103, expect Rectar Vader, so ISEX. So then of course if we're expecting 28 right, let's look and see what approaches we have. It needs to be a Cat 1. 28 right, ILS, or okay, high ILS, that's a high one. Okay, so let's go, let's go with this joint. And then, of course, let me put in the route into my Rusty Dusty. 28,000 feet. Looks like it's a 28,000 feet day, guys. Okay.
Air China 673, ready for taxi.
Alright, we got the weather in there. And now I can pay attention to what you guys are saying. Green light says what time it is in the sim. I think mine's like 10:55. And 01 right is my departure runway. I'm also across the road. Okay, me too. Yep, so I started out about 10:55 a.m. green, so you could probably set it for like 11. And so now the last thing we need to know is we're coming from the south. Reedy, we want to miss those. Maybe we take it from Maver or Kukis. Let's try Kukis and then we'll go from there. Okay, so we're going to go Kilo, Papa, Delta, X-Ray. And then the star is the Timbers 2. We just make sure we're good with the Timbers 2. I'm just making stuff up as I go. I'm pretty sure it was the Timbers 2. And Machu. Select that. Select the approach. We're doing ILS 28 right. And Maver, Reedy, Schaefer. Not Reedy. Definitely not Schaefer. So we'll say Maver to be on the safe
Redwood
side.
969, welcome to San Francisco. Exit left when able, taxi to parking by Alpha.
Left when able, we'll go on to Echo and Alpha to the ramp. We're going to Delta 7, Redwood 969. Have a good night.
You too, thanks for flying with us.
Of course.
NorCal 1860, taxi to Romeo.
At 1860 NorCal, departure runway 1 left, taxi by Alpha Mike 1.
Left Alpha Mike 1, United 1860.
In United 1860, verify you have ATIS information Golf. It's current at San Francisco, Oakland is Romeo.
Oh, that's my fault. We'll pick up Golf right now. Sorry about that.
Okay, there's our flight plan. It's looking good.
We got Golf now, United 1860, sorry.
United 1860, roger, thank you for Golf.
So at least after ISEX we get vectors, which is good. So now we can come over here and just hit legs and that'll be all in there. There's a bunch of that. We'll miss that. That's just getting for our takeoff. Okay, SFO tie-dyes the first one. So now that flight plan looks good, let's go ahead and go over to our perf. And of course, we're taking the trims up now to 7.
Trim.
So we're gonna take off flaps 9. That's more than adequate. There's our rotate speeds, 33, 33, and 43. We're just gonna do takeoff 1. And then perf 2, our cruising Mach should be 0.74. This thing doesn't like to go too fast, 28,000 feet. Hour and 30 minutes. If we get faster than that, we can. It's no big deal. So that part is taken care of. Now we have to come to the lower pedestal here, and we need to go ahead and put in our flying elevation. 28,000 feet.
Approach Air China 672, sorry, so I think I'm going to altitude.
28,000 feet. Hit the takeoff button.
673, heavy cross the runway 1 left.
And let's also get our ATIS.
Runway and contact me for instructions.
ATIS is 1885.
Altitude Alpha 1, offshore runway 1 wide. Air China 672, thank you, sir. Sorry.
There we go, 1885.
Taxiway Juliet closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Foxtrot.
Okay, Foxtrot's current.
San Francisco International Airport 8 is information, Foxtrot. 0456 Zulu. West 250 at 3.
Runway 1
Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12000. Temperature 11. 2.8. Altimeter 3015.
Okay, 3015.
Simultaneous quiet bridge visual runway 28 right and ILS or...
Okay, we are good there. Let's get this on. Well, first of all, what we can do so we don't have to mess with it in the air, which I've been getting better about. Green light would applaud me on this, is that I'm going to put in the final approach course 283. So... there we go. Final approach course 283 is already plugged in. Now we can switch it over to the FMS. Make sure it's switched over to the FMS. And of course, our frequency for landing is 111.3. So let's go back over here and go to radio. And we said 111.3. There we go, guys. So 111.3 is in. You guys are confirming 111.3, 111.3. Approach course 283, and of course the minimums is 281. Okay, there's our minimums. Let's double check that again. 281. So we have our landing all situated. Let's also come over here to the map. Let's get rid of the airports and the VORs. We'll leave the TCAS on. And we can also... and we'll leave the terrain on until we take off.
Yeah, 1860 is ready for departure, runway 1 left.
1860, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait.
All right. How's everybody doing? Are we ready to go, guys?
At 1860, expect about a 1 minute delay.
Is everybody ready to go?
Right here.
You guys give me some type of thumbs up if you guys are ready for the departure.
73 heavy radar contact, say altitude.
You guys let me know.
2,000 feet, Air China 61.
If you're good, Green and Zatos.
Thank you.
You guys give me a thumbs up. Ready to lock and load. How about you, Green? Let's go outside and see if we can get a look-see. Let's see. Here's all the United Concourse, of course. And there's green light over there. He's already moving. All right. That's a bet. So, you guys know what time it is. Let's go ahead and get the APU started. While the APU is starting, let's also turn our red beacon on.
NorCal departure, good evening. UPS 236, would like to request a radio check, please.
Let's get our doors closed.
UPS
oh, the doors, okay, they're closed.
NorCal departure, good evening, reach you 5x5.
Thank you, we would also like to request...
and the ground power just cut off all by itself.
Golf aboard.
UPS 236 heavy, roger, standby 1 moment. United 1860, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence, previous departing aircraft, a heavy 747 from parallel.
1 left over takeoff, caution awake, United 1860.
PS 236 heavy, runway 1 right, taxi via Charlie, Zulu, Quebec 1.
TARA. Now let's make sure that we are not going to be backing up into anything as we push back.
Short uniform, Charlie, Zulu, and is it Charlie 3 for UPS 236?
UPS 236 heavy, it's going to be runway 1 right, taxi via Charlie Zulu Quebec 1 Alpha 1. Hold short of taxiway uniform on Charlie.
Charlie Zulu Quebec 1 Alpha 1. Hold short taxiway
That's Bacazzato in the house.
UPS 236 Heavy.
That's UPS.
Air China 673 request quiet.
Air China 673 Heavy, climb maintain flight level 190.
190 Air China 673.
And departure SkyWest, as you were, United Airlines 318 with information, Foxtrot on board, requesting to push back onto taxiway Alpha.
United 318, NorCal departure, good evening. Push and start at taxiway Alpha approved and restate ATIS.
ATIS, last thing we got was Foxtrot for us.
And United 318, ATIS Golf is current.
Okay, we'll get Golf on board, and pushback on Alpha is approved for SkyWest or for United 318.
Push cart on the way.
Okay, United 1860, 2.3, climbing 10.
Alright guys, we're gonna get pushed back now.
At 1860, radar contact.
We have Golf on board.
You have information, Foxtrot.
Here we go.
San Francisco International Airport, ATIS information, Foxtrot. 0456 Zulu. Web 250 at 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention
And departure, this is United 318, just with a pirate, just to let you know that your ATIS is still broadcasting Foxtrot.
Alright, see you next time.
United 318, roger. Current weather winds calm, altimeter 3015. I'll look into that.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask
Looks like
will
we've
drop in
got
front
two
of you.
people talking.
To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure.
There we go. Get rid of Pack X because I forgot they talk on here. Alright, so let's look up top. APU bleed is on. Everything else is good to go. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy up and running.
And put your arms through the straps on the underside of the cushion. Then rest your upper body on the cushion.
Just going to wait for it says ignition alpha.
Several aviation regulations require your compliance with all lighted
Alright, there's ignition alpha.
And crew-member instructions.
And let's look and see. I know this thing can get kind of loud.
Tampering with,
okay, it's not too bad.
Or destroying the lavatory smoke detector is prohibited. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal clip into the buckle.
To tighten, pull on the loose end of
That
the
is
strap.
1860, climb maintain flight level
Lift up on the
190.
face
Alberto D, happy
plate.
Thanksgiving to you, big dog. Appreciate you, man, for checking in. Hope you and your family are well.
We require that you keep.
Happy holidays to you.
In the event we encounter unexpected turbulence.
Okay, we're starting the left side here. Alright, now let's look and see what's going on here. For whatever reason, we've been disconnected, man. Let's go settings. USA West. Well, I was on a different server, so there we are. Alberto D says, thank you. Oh, you're most welcome. Error initiating voice server connection.
Small lightweight devices must be switched to airplane mode and secured.
Let's see, let's disconnect. Let's go back to settings and try USA East.
As well as your flight attendant call button. We thank you for your attention. If we can make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know.
There we go. Connected to voice server. Alright. That was crazy, man. Let's get our flaps down.
United 1860, contact Oakland Center 119.
I need 7 minutes, but I'll catch up. Okay, Green. I'll do a slow taxi.
5, United 1860, have a good night, Josh.
See you, Matthew.
And departure United 318 with information golf on board is ready to taxi.
United 318, runway 1 right, taxi by Alpha 1.
1 right, Alpha 1, United 318. Thanks a lot. Alright guys, so there we go, getting the packs and the bleeds on. Turn that off. APU is off. Boom, boom, boom. Everything looks good here. Let's do our taxi light. Fasten seat belts. Everything looks good here. Nothing in the annunciator panel. Let's go ahead and do our flight controls check. Alright, and we can get you guys some controls on. Bye, y'all. And here we go. Hoping this all works out. Let's see how we look here. And parking brake is off.
With you, passing flight level 190, descending on the Windsor to arrival. FedEx 5578, NorCal approach. Good evening, Oakland altimeter 3016, fly runway 30 transition. 3016 on the altimeter, and can you repeat the transition, FedEx 5578? FedEx 5578 heavy, fly the runway 30 transition. Okay, 30 transition, FedEx 5578. Alright, now we're going to be looking for Alpha 1. Okay, here's Alpha 1 right here. So all the way down, Alpha 1. Got you. Alright. So here we go, guys. Nice, clear departure. Looks like out of the San Francisco area. We got our right fuel on board, which we do. Oh man, Alberto says he's going up to San Jose. You coming up my way now, Alberto? I'm not in SoCal no more. I'm in Central Valley. So you coming up my way, dog? I know about that 6-hour drive, man. Hey, but once you get past the Grapevine, it's pretty much smooth sailing, man. It's just getting north of the Grapevine, big dog. Get north of the Grapevine, stay on the 5, head straight on up. To San Jose, man. It's not a bad drive. It's just a long drive. still need to go down. Let's see, center is 19750.
RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right for the takeoff.
RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right clear for takeoff for SkyWest 318. As soon as we get on the air and get on autopilot, we'll go ahead and do what we got to do as far as getting our frequency all situated. Dampers on, and the clock will start on this thing immediately, so we don't have to worry about that. Flaps are set to 9. Power set. Airspeed is definitely alive. Gears coming up. Flight directors. Flaps coming up. Climb power.
GPS 236 heavy, runway 1 right, line up to the wait. There'll be about a 30-second to 1 minute delay.
Line up and wait, 01 right for GPS 236. We'll wait for that spacing.
United 318 radar contacts the altitude.
United 318 is 2,500 climbing via SID.
United 318, climb maintain flight level 190.
Up to flight level 190, United 318, next lap. Alright. Almost on those flight directors. Pretty much hand fluid off the deck. Flaps are up, gear is up. And autopilot is connected. Now we can go flight level change. That'll keep us where we need to be. Climb profile there. And there we go, guys. Just like that, we're out of there. Toga Yoga. My buddy wants to move back to Colorado, my homie from high school. Man, Central Valley, that's cool, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's not too bad up here. You know, some subtle differences from SoCal to here, but definitely embracing it. Bethel, man, for sure. Let's go ahead and turn the terrain off.
Clear for takeoff from the 01 right, GPS 23600.
Okay, we got a few aircraft there ahead of us. All right, 10,000. Lights can come off. She'll start increasing there. Let's give her some more juice. She's gonna pitch down so we can pick up.
UPS 236, heavy radar contact, say altitude.
I saw that aircraft go by.
UPS 236 is passing 3,000 feet.
Alright, so center is 1975.
UPS 236, heavy, thank you. FedEx 5578, heavy contact, 119.75, we'll see you back in a few minutes. 119.75, FedEx 5578.
Alright guys, kind of loud back here, yes I know. Yeah, Zato's in the house, yes sir, he's UPS, he's a UPS flight. Alright guys, we are up and out of
contact contact Oakland Center 119.75, yes.
Oakland Center 19.75. Happy holidays and Thanksgiving to you. We'll see you next time. United 318.
United 318, happy Thanksgiving to you and thanks for flying with us.
Thank you, brother, and always my pleasure. Good evening and happy Thanksgiving Eve. United 318 checking in, 15,500, climbing 19er, flight level 190.
United 318, Oakland Center, contact level 280.
Up to flight level 280 for United 318.
At 318, recycle transponders, squawk 3257.
Okay, we'll reset our transponder squawking 3257, United 318.
2058, 5. Eddie, cleared Dallas runway 28, hold right approach.
Eddie, cleared runway 28 right approach at this point 50.
So we got a new squawk code there. Got 40 miles out, and we are still climbing a whole of a lot better than we were climbing in the make that the standard. Okay, let's go around. Yeah, we're climbing a whole lot better than we were climbing in the last aircraft we were in.
Oscar 345 on taxiway Belf, ready for attack lead.
Yeah, 345, runway 17, right taxi. Via Alpha.
7 right, via Alpha.
Okay, once we get to cruise, that'll be that.
2578, flighting 210.
Very beautiful scenery out there. It's where the part of the San Francisco area headed up north. Zato says, finally a group flight with you, Dre. Yes, sir. It was just a matter of time, Zato, man. It was just a matter of time. Hey, so Alberto, man, are you cooking any food? Going up to San Jose, big dog? If you're still here.
17 to send that pilot description. Maintain flight 200.
American 171. Can you repeat that for me?
Nav, beacon is so on.
Discretion, maintain flight 200.
American 17, descend and maintain flight 260, correct?
Hit 17 negative, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight 200.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 200, American 17. 55, 15 miles, PS 1036 Heavy is at flight level 17,000, flying at the flight level 19,000.
Stepped on.
Descend down to 3,000, cleared ILS, runway 30, FedEx 5578. 78, this verified, 270.
Alberto says, just visiting my cousins for a couple of days. Oh, okay. Hopefully you guys have some good food, man. I hope you have a good trip, brother. Nothing like a nice family trip. Everybody's stepping on everybody on this bad boy.
Senator, can you repeat that? You got stepped on.
Keep 7 on me, so it's 20 heavy contact NorCal approach 135.
Over NorCal approach 135.1. Thanks for your help. Happy Thanksgiving. Southwest 550.
Take it. It's 236 Oakland Center. Roger. Climb maintain level 230. PS 236 Oakland Center. Climb maintain level 230.
Oh, my apologies. Climb level 230 for UPS 236. Sorry about that.
Let's get 345 is holding short runway 17 right.
Let's get 345 runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
He said, yes, sir. Thank you. Likewise. I appreciate you, Alberto, man, for real. Real talk. So far, so good here. But we know the weather is going to be changing. And once we get to Portland. Okay, we got less than 2,000 to go here. To go. Climb rate down slightly.
UPS 236, climb maintain level 270 for traffic.
270 for traffic on the UPS 236.
It's 318, maintain slowest practical speed for traffic.
Please repeat for 236.
And it's 318, maintain slowest practical speed for traffic.
Okay, we'll go ahead and maintain slowest practical speed for traffic for United 318.
236.
Yes, 236, maintain best forward speed for traffic. Yes, 236, you listen to someone else's transmission, you don't respond to your own. Maintain best forward speed for traffic.
Okay, best forward speed for traffic, is that for United 318?
16.
Stepped on.
Say 930 descend via the Slammer 5 Bravo, Sacramento altimeter 3016.
Okay, we're on the Slammer 5. Descending.
Yes, 236, maintain best forward speed for traffic. Best forward speed, max speed.
Alright, we'll do our best forward speed, max speed for UPS 236.
1807, we're officially North Oakland, or Los Angeles, correction. Seattle Center's offline, radio services, serving frequency change approved.
Okay, there's no traffic around us. So.
Switching over to Unicom, thanks for your patience tonight. Have a good, happy Thanksgiving. Longitude 1507.
I don't know why we would need the slowest speed, but we're just kicking it up. Let's go into our cruise profile here.
Yes, 236. Thank you. Start your speed up, please. Maintain best forward speed.
So I think the whole time that was for him, for best forward speed.
It's 318. What's your slowest practical speed?
We're going to be slowing down now. Our slowest practical speed is going to be about 210 indicated.
United 318, say your slowest Mach number.
Okay, I'll get there. I don't know what the slowest Mach number is until I get there, but I'm assuming it's going to be around Mach 0.50.
Not sure. I'll give you a heads up when you're able to resume normal speed. So for now, just slow her back so this guy can pass you.
Okay, roger that. We are decreasing speed, and we're basically going to get it to just above stall speed for you.
Get it.
Alright, so he did want us to slow our speed down.
To the north. Seattle Center's offline radio services, terminal frequency change approved.
Okay, so what he wants to do is have Zato flies past us. Okay, we're at Mach 0.56. This is not fun at all. Slowest I'm going to go is Mach 0.50, and that's it. You can see our nose, we're already pitching up big time to keep this altitude. Just going to keep it right here. There goes Bacazzato. He just passed us.
United 318, traffic 12 o'clock. Less than a mile, a UPS, MD11 for level 270.
We have the traffic at 12 o'clock.
UPS 236. Traffic 6 o'clock. About a mile. Same direction. A United Embraer. Level 280.
Yeah, we saw the aircraft actually passed 30 was upwards.
Okay, so Zato flew past us. Now he's on the TCAS. You can see his aircraft right here. Right in front of us. Hi, Princess. You can see that. He's right in front of us. Back to Mach 0.50.
S236, commentate level 360.
360 for UPS 236, sorry, the call standard trouble.
The 930, you can expect a visual approach from my 34 left, the Sacramento altimeter 3016.
Okay, we'll expect, did you say 34 left for PSA 930?
Correction, 35 left.
35 left for PSA 930.
Yes, correction, United 318, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, United 318.
China 670 kilometers, fish to the east, Salt Lake Center's offline rail services, terminated frequency change approved.
Okay, monitor Eureka, China 670, have a good night, see ya.
About half so you guys can hear better. Now it's louder back here because we're right by the engines. So if you come up here a little further away, I actually like how they simulate that. All right. Zato ain't wasting no time. He sure isn't. He surely isn't. Nah, no worries, Zatos. No worries, man. I think what was happening, since Zato's flying, you know, about 8,000 feet higher than us, they were just making sure that as he ascended, that we didn't get in our way and smack us. So he wanted us to have slow speed, stay at flight level 270, which is 1,000 under us, then come up and come over. So that's exactly what happened. Now we out. We are out. We look at green light and see if he ever got off the ground. Okay, he did.
UPS 260, resume normal speed.
Normal speed for UPS 236.
Ooh, got a cop back there. We'll check our speed here in a minute. Alright, still increasing speed, back up to Mach 0.684. I'm sure we burned some gas there. Let us check this progress page. Alright, let's go back to legs. Let's check this progress page. It's much better. Go to progress. Top of descent, 285 nautical miles. Stacks and the homies here. Now our goal here is to get us about 0.74 and keep it there if we get there. You can see it's starting to get hazy. Let's check the meter again. Okay, so winds are out of the west, 290 at 4 knots. Visibility is not good at all. I believe they're still reporting fog there. Yeah, it's a Cat 1. They're reporting fog. Visibility is only 0.12 miles.
American 17, advise you at the 1 minute weather into the Reading Airport state approach request.
Okay, read that back.
American 17, advise you at the 1 minute weather into the Reading Airport state approach request.
Alright, we're kind of right where we want to be. If you look here, we said Mach 0.74, we're Mach 0.74.
Get runway 34.
Okay, so 17, American 17 is advised what approach you'd like into Reading Airport. If it's just a visual for runway 34, I can do that for you, whatever works for you. The ILS, whatever, doesn't matter.
I can do a visual.
American 17. Can you expect the visual approach runway 34 to Reading Airport?
Expect visual approach on runway 34 on Reading Airport, American 17.
Good evening, Oakland Center. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel. We've had a double engine out failure at 11,000. Need to know if I can get an immediate airport.
71 Charlie Hotel. Roger, declaring an emergency.
Roger that. Emergency.
Alright, 71 Charlie Hotel. Roger, it's an emergency. Just go ahead and closest airport's gonna be Napa County Airport. Should be about 10 o'clock now and 3 miles. If you keep circling, you'll basically descend on top of it there. Can you give me souls and fuel on board?
Just the pilots, and we will go ahead and go. You said 10 o'clock Napa Valley, and we'll just go ahead and circle down to land 71 Charlie Hotel. Thank you, sir.
71 Charlie Hotel, affirmative. If you keep heading southbound, current heading about 160, 170, you're going to be making it for, just keep circling right there. Just make a, start a left-hand turn. You'll see the Napa Airport down below you.
Okay, Roger, we have the airfield in sight. Thank you so much. 71 Charlie Hotel.
1 Charlie Hotel, Roger, cleared visual approach runway 19er left into Napa County.
For 19er left into Napa County, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Hotel, we've alerted the fire crews down there at Napa. Currently that tower is closed. Just we'll stand by and just let us know. I'll give you a cancellation of IFR closer down to the ground here.
Perfect. We have the field in sight, and I think we're going to be alright. We'll just continue down, circle around. I think we'll go ahead and be able to make it. 71 Charlie Hotel.
Charlie, tell this, Roger. No traffic is over to you and the Napa County Airport. Report cancellation of IFR, missed approach this frequency. Reno services terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, level 2 advisory. Thank you so much. Have a happy holidays. 71 Charlie Hotel.
1 Charlie Hotel, this is Bae. It's cancellation of IFR when you hit the ground. When you go on the ground, don't hit the ground.
Roger.
It's 17, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1 to 12,000.
Descend and maintain 1 to 2,000, American 17.
Alright guys, so we are cruising. Green light has had a in-flight emergency. And we're going to keep pumping. What is green light flying? The Challenger? I think he's flying a... Yeah, I think he might be flying the Challenger, Zatos. It looks like he's flying a Gulfstream, Zatos. Looks like he's flying a Gulfstream. Or either that's what he connected as. Yeah, we got 235. Machu Machu. Let's look at our legs here. Okay, Portal 210.
Hello, Oakland Center, Air Canada 564 with you at flight 1320.
Canada 564, Oakland Center, squawk 3270. PS 236, leave American Space City North, Seattle Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change confirmed.
3270, Air Canada 564.
So Portal needs to be between 240 and 11,000.
574, 564, radar contact approximately 15 miles northwest of the Fort Jones VOR.
240. Okay, perfect. So, wow, Portal's a big one. Timbers 11. So this is us, ISAX, then NASC, so we could probably go I-6 direct to NASC. Puts us in there. Is that a Maver?
Repeat that for me. 17, the Reading altimeter 3022. Yes, 32, correction unit 318, Limerick Space City North, Seattle, our center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency, Oakland Center to be closing in 10 minutes.
You think you guys can get me on the ground before you close?
That's the plan.
Airport.
Man said, can you get me on the ground before you close? There's Moxie.
Say 930 to maintain 2,000.
Power, rage.
Alright, on down to 2,000 now.
We can go direct to NIAC.
Okay, Oakland Center 71 Charlie Hotel is landed on runway 19.
71 Charlie Hotel, would you like to cancel for?
Yes, sir.
Response Hotel, I for K6 is received. Glad to hear you got safe, got down safe and sound.
Great job, Green.
You too.
Great job, Green. Great job, my brother. All right, right back at Mach 0.73974. That's where we want to be. Got Zato out there somewhere, but he's much higher than us. He's at 360, so he's 8,000 feet higher than us, so there's no way we should be seeing him. Let's make sure that's the same.
Maintain 4,000. Advise you have the Reading Airport in sight.
All right, so green light made it.
Reading Airport in sight. Descend to maintain 4,000. American 17.
Aircraft out here. I don't anticipate them being any lower than me. According to TCAS, should be, let's see, that's 9 o'clock, about 10 o'clock. About right here. All good. So, okay, let's figure out the difference between, because we're about 4,000 above, so we only need 16 miles, about 20 miles to descend that 4,000, nice and easy. Moxie 45. So essentially, once we get to Moxie, we can start our descent, and that's yeah. We just have to be above there at Moxie, which is fine. Actually, even at Moxie, before we get to Moxie, about 20 miles away, 25 miles away, we'll start our descent. Let's see, 20 and 38, 58, 60, 100, 133. So we got about 150 miles until we start our descent, guys. Let's look what that says on our, roughly, yeah. So once this gets to about 30, we'll start our descent. We're going to start it a little easier. I like to be on the lower end of my descents, especially because we're landing to the west.
And center PSA 930 has fielded.
PSA 930, roger, clear visual, approach runway 34 left.
Clear visual, 34 left. PSA 930.
Clear visual, 35 left.
Yeah, Gulfstream. I figured he was in a Gulfstream.
35 left, correct? PSA 930.
Figured as much.
930, runway 35, left clear to land.
Runway 35 left, clear to land, PSA 930.
He probably didn't give us frequency change because it's closing. But Zatos is definitely out of his airspace now. And throughout the rest of the continental United States, Minneapolis Center is on and Kansas City Center is on.
Oakland Center, American 17, I do believe I have a Reading Airport in sight. In 17, roger, cleared, visual approach, runway 34 to Reading Airport. No traffic observed between you and the Reading Airport. Report cancellation of IFR, missed approach, this frequency, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Thank you. You have a good holiday, man. It's 17, affirmative, just advise, just cancel, or advise this for not to cancel your IFR. How will I advise?
He should. So I guess he's going to cancel on the ground. Let's go back and take a quick peek at our speed. Yeah, we're still fine there. 0.75, that's good.
564, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival to San Francisco altimeter 3015.
Down via the Bodega arrival at 564.
Let Zato know that I'm landing on runway 28 right and parking at gate E4. Speed didn't creep up anymore. 253, I think we're pretty stable there. 42 minutes into it. Okay, 150 out, so we got about 120 to go until we start our top of descent, of course.
Charlie 7 Papa, Oakland Center is now closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. And this is 564. Oakland Center is now closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Aircraft 564. Have a great Thanksgiving.
Yep. Say 930, welcome to Sacramento, taxi room via Alpha. Oakland Center is now closed. You can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Okay, over to, we'll take off at Alpha, and thanks very much, sir. Great service, and have a great Thanksgiving.
Appreciate it, take care. All aircraft at frequency, Oakland Center is now closed. You can monitor Unicom 122.8. Cheers. Have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
You too.
Thank you for the ATC, and happy Thanksgiving.
Alright, on the Unicom we go. And Oakland Center, Seattle Center traffic. United 318 has just now departed Oakland Center traffic, and we are cruising at flight level 280 inbound to Portland, surrounding traffic.
Oakland traffic and Seattle traffic, UPS 236 heavy and aircraft type MD-11,
cruising at flight level 360 inbound for Portland. For the vicinity traffic.
Alright, y'all, that was my boy Zato. Letting everybody know that we're up here. Right now, we're in charge of these parts. Look at that line down there. That's the line in the change in ortho. You can even see the colors. How they got the picture. This is darker, this is lighter. The joys of ortho, y'all. So we are cruising right along. Top of the descent in roughly 100 miles, you guys. Double check. I think it's Moxie. Moxie above flight level 240. Okay, and portal 240 11,000. Okay. Alright, you guys, hold the cockpit down for just a second. I am going to just go and take a really quick break now that we don't have any ATC for now. Greenland says, "Well, boys, what a night. I wish I could have joined you all." Yeah, me too. Thank you, Zato, for putting that horrible bot. Yeah, I didn't get a frequency change either, Zato. I was looking for it too. He just forgot about us, man. He was like, "Nah, they're out of my purview, man. Forget them kids." Ah, that's funny. Okay, so got about 70 miles until we start getting here, where we start worrying about our descent, which that'll be Moxie at about, when it says about 25, we'll start our descent there. So I will step out and I will be right back with y'all for Sheezy. Oh, Sheezy. at y'all. Your boy is back. Zato says it's good for him to be back on VATSIM since he took about a 2-year break. Not for flying, but for him being on VATSIM. That's what's up. Alright, let's see. 12 miles, and then we start to count down to Moxie, and then we know what time it is. We're going to start our descent down to flight level 240. So far, the weather looks good. Still no fog. Let's go ahead and check the weather. Still very low visibility. Man, we're basically, according to how this fog is, we're basically going to be right up on the doggone airport before we can even. So we're definitely going to have to make sure we got a good approach because it's still saying heavy fog in the Portland area there. Zatos is going to be the first to know about that fog. Hey Zatos, man, you ready for that fog? Of course, somebody knows we're going to Portland. $24.35. Alright, let's check. What do we got? Moxie 28. Okay, it's time to start that descent. Portland traffic, United 318 is an Embraer 145, vacating flight level 280, now descending via the Timbers 2, direct to Moxie, with cross Moxie at flight level 240 for Portland traffic.
Nice, nice, Santos. Alright, y'all, let's get that music off. I'm going to go ahead and get the flight controls on early for you guys because this is going to be an interesting one. We don't want to belabor that, man. Okay, we'll slow our rate of descent down. After Moxie, we got Portland at 11,000. That needs to be 11,000, so we'll start a nice slow descent. We'll shoot for like 13,000. We don't have to be extremely low. Good thing is we'll have somebody giving us vectors, so that's no big deal. I wonder if that was about Portland scenery. Hopefully that's oh, I guess that's that, guys. It didn't like the scenery. RIP to me and green. RIP to me and green. X-Plane crashed. Totally sorry about that, everybody. It is what it is. We're totally out of it. So I apologize, guys. And it looks like that's the end of the stream, man. X-Plane did what X-Plane does, man. X-Plane did what X-Plane does. I guess that you know, it's been updated. I got payware Portland scenery, so I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, it didn't like it. We don't get to land in the fog. It's unfortunate. And totally apologize, everybody. But you guys know how it goes. Can't even get mad. And that's that, guys. Check your logs. Yeah, I'm gonna check the logs, all right. And like I said, my X-Plane hasn't crashed in a long time, so it must have something to do with, you know, it hasn't been updated. So I'll check the logs, man. In other words, thank you, everybody. X-Plane crashed. We all know what these simulators can do. I appreciate all of the support from everybody. We had one good flight. We had a pretty good, interesting flight over there until X-Plane decided to crash. So without further ado, man, I'm going to sign up out of here, but I do appreciate each and every one of your support. Happy Thanksgiving. Be safe. Enjoy your family. And we'll see you next time here on the Dre Santos YouTube channel. I'm your boy Dre. I'm gone.